43
thank
band.
you from the bottom of my heart.
Well, I just started a 3-minute ad break that you won't be subjected to, Redtastic Creates. Yeah! Thank you, Redtastic! Thank you for 43 months. What color chicken? What color chicken? Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate you. Guys, quickly. The auction is closing in an hour and a half. I repeat, the auction is closing in an hour and a half. The shawl is up to $102.50. No, you. I really appreciate you. Pink. Excellent. The shawl, somebody named Box, B-A-W-K-S, and Anonymous are duking it out. 22 minutes ago, Box overtook Anonymous with a bid of $102.50. So you have approximately 90 minutes to bid on anything in the auction. There's so much cool stuff in there. Last Monday, we took the entire rest of the stream after doing show and tell to go over every single item in this auction. There is so much beautiful art in there. Please consider taking a look. There is a final item on a second page when you're looking at the entire auction house. So yes, all the firsts have been claimed. Congratulations, Barnsey, RC, and Redtastic. Hi, Miro. I hope you had a good day at work. Welcome in, everyone. Happy time zones. Very excited about the shawl. I figured things would pick up toward the end. I would value this shawl at about $200 minimum. I offered it not expecting anything, right? Like, I'll be happy no matter what happens. If $102.50 is the amount that ends up going to St. Jude and I get to mail this shawl to someone for their donation, that's beautiful. But I am happy that it started to climb again, as I expected it would. That's how auctions go. Can you ask for a favor? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, we're capable of pulling in a browser source or a browser capture, a window capture. It's just a lot easier if the video is embedded or whatever. Thank you so much, Redtastic. We want to look at your stuff. I have not been keeping up. I've not been keeping up with that channel in the Discord because we've been so busy with other things.
And the streak will continue again.
What? Mama Zach! Oh, Mama Zach, 40, 40, 44, and 43. Let's go. 44 and 43 months. Thank you so much. So, guys, if you weren't here the other night when I did a test stream, we are now streaming not only with a proper cooler installed in my PC so that it doesn't overheat, but also, while I was at it, because why wouldn't you, went ahead and put in a Elgato Camlink Pro, which is like attaches to your motherboard and has 4 HDMI inputs on the back of it. So check this out. We have our DSLR back for my overhead camera. I need to adjust the positioning and stuff, but we have it back. I'm so excited. I set it up. I couldn't wait to set it up, so I went ahead and I did it. After the 9-hour-long, the grueling 9-hour, I could tell my lighting needs a little bit of adjustment. The 9-hour-long Poor Miro. Thank you so much, Miro. Seriously, huge round of applause for Miro. He literally stayed up all night to help me. 9.5 hours later. So now I've got our DSLR back. No more Brio. And one thing I want to show you is like no more delay. As understandable as it is that people should go with what is, and yes, I am fooling around with some plastic canvas for cross stitch for oh man, it was there was several moments where I was like, it's time to give up, but I didn't give up. So you know, that's proof positive. It's like, hey, when you really are feeling it, like I just want to give up. Sometimes if you just push past that once or twice or maybe even 3 times, you will make it. You'll get there. Everything will be okay. And we figured out that we could just do a different configuration for like the radiator and the fans, which isn't necessarily how most people would recommend that you do it, but it's not recommended. How do I say that? It is, you're allowed to do it that way. It's just not the ideal option. We tried several things to get it in there in the ideal configuration and it just wouldn't work. So you think the picture quality has improved with the Elgato Cam Link? Good. I don't know. I'm not streaming in 4K, but the cameras are capable of 4K. You just saw a glitch. I didn't see it. If you see that and you want to clip it, let me know. I can clip right now too. I just clipped. We are streaming to YouTube and Twitch today, so if you want to, you may watch on either platform, but it has improved the quality 100%. Really? Interesting. I mean, remember, the overhead camera now is a different camera. Hold on, let's try swapping scenes again. Okay, I didn't see anything that time. But yes, definite improvement, and the major improvement and the most important one. And Mama Zach, what color chicken do you want? What color chicken do you want, Mama Zach? The lighting is different in here too. While I was working on the computer, I changed from the purple lights to just regular lighting. You'd like a purple chicken and a pink one for Redtastic. Here, let me figure out my life with the background music. Thank you guys so much for all of your support, because without it, you know, being able to do things like, first of all, build a PC, which I did not have. I'd never owned a PC in my whole life. I had never owned one of my own that I bought. The last computer I had before that wasn't a laptop. The last computer I had that was not a laptop before this computer was an iMac that my dad bought me for college in 1997. Now, it lasted. It was the ones that were like, had the handle on the top. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the follow. It had the handle on the top, and it was the strawberry color, which I thought was going to be red. It looked like it was going to be red in the pictures, and it turned out to be much more of like a pink. DJ, happy belated birthday. Can I sing to you? I know it's been a few days. Or did I sing to you already? I can't remember. I can't remember if I sang to you yet or not. Did we sing? So anyways, the cam link, the RAM, the cooler, everything seems stable. You don't remember? Well, then let's do it again. I'm glad I got to hang out with you on your birthday, and I'm glad we got to come over and raid. Are you ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear DJ Journey Louise. Happy birthday Oh no! What's wrong with the bot? Did I forget to turn a bunch of the cheer stuff back on? Late gas. What happened? Hold on. One moment, please. Twitch bits. They are all turned up. Here you go.
Are you bussin' on gun?
Yes.
No cap, you bet.
There you go. Ruined forever. I love you, DJ. Happy birthday. All right, now all of them are working. Thank you for testing them, Miro. Thank you. Thank you so much, Miro. Thank you for the bits. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Oh my gosh, are you serious, Kogel? Really? Oh my gosh, I am so... You guys, this is someone with a kiddo being served by Starlight's programs. Thank you so much for coming in here and saying hello. Oh. That's awesome. I am so happy to hear that. You guys, this is why we fundraise. This is why we fundraise, because it really, I'm sorry. I spent a month in the hospital after this happened to me, which is how I got the username. And a nickname from a restaurant coworker, and I decided that's hilarious. I'm using it. This was an accident, and I came. Oh, you're so welcome. I came down with an infection. I was 4, and I was stuck in the hospital for a whole month and bored out of my mind. And that's what happens with a lot of these kids. Not only are they not with their family, they're not with their friends, they're not with their siblings, they're not with their pets. They don't have, and another thing that Starlight does, Kogel, that's amazing, besides just the video games, they do a lot, is comfy hospital gowns with like their favorite characters on them and things like that. A lot of ways to just try and help them have as close to a regular childhood as they can while they're stuck in the hospital. And I love working with them. I am so glad that you came in today to tell us that their programs are serving you. I wish that they weren't necessary. I'm a mom of 3. I have a 15-year-old, a 13-year-old, and an 8-year-old. And you just want to see them smile as much as possible when they're going through something difficult. And it's really helpful for the parents' morale, not just the child. You are so welcome. Don't thank me, though, Kogel. Thank all of these beautiful people in this community who have donated to make those machines possible. Thank you so much, Coop Troop. I love you guys. We are fundraising for St. Jude right now, but we do fundraise for both regularly, Starlight and St. Jude. And I feel like their missions go hand in hand because many of the treatments developed at St. Jude are used at hospitals that are served by Starlight's programs. So I really hope they figure out what's going on and he gets out of the hospital as soon as possible. I am so lucky to have the ability to, I'm sorry. I'm so lucky to have the ability to do this. I didn't come here to cry today, chat. We are actually in the middle of there's an auction going on that ends today for a shawl that I knitted that will benefit St. Jude. We do Starlight at least a couple of times a year. Many of our friends in the chat also are Starlight streamers and or St. Jude streamers. And charity on Twitch is absolutely, Twitch has changed my life, but the charity part especially has just showed me that I had, in the best way possible, that I could be the right kind of influencer. You know, I hate that word. I think it's awful. But, you know, influence doesn't have to be a bad thing. it can be a good thing, and it can help people examine how they have the power to change the world for the better. So thank you so much for coming in here today. How old is your child, if you don't mind my asking? Are you okay with sharing their age? We do always encourage people to be careful with their personal information. But if you're comfortable sharing, I'd love to know how old. Mira, did you hear what just happened? He's 16, so he's like the same age as my eldest. And I'll tell you, my eldest is a little gamer child. And if he was sick, being able to play on a Switch would be a big deal for him. Kogel Beef Stook just came in and let us know that his, unfortunately, his son has been in the hospital with a mysterious sickness for the past 2+ months. And mom sent a photo to Kogel of him playing video games, and it says on the gaming rig, or maybe a handheld, made possible by 9.5 and the Coop Troop on Twitch. So the machines have landed in lots of different locations, but I do live in Oregon, so it's entirely possible that it's there, but you don't have to share anything about your location. Many of the machines have actually also ended up at other hospitals in need all over the country. So I'm originally from Portland, and I for a long time kept pushing for the machines to be placed in the local area, and they actually had to tell me one time they can't take any more right now. Get ready. This is a very silly song. Miro. Looks like we have to raise our goal, chat.
Understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches.
Thank you, Miro. Thank you for the $100 for St. Jude. We need to do chickens for Mama Zach and Redtastic. I'm getting behind already. How is that? How'd you guys do that? It's Monday. I love that Starlight works with Nintendo specifically too, Kogel, because I grew up playing on an NES. It means so much to hear the personal stories. Yes. Peaches! Sorry, Mira. I'll read your message in a second. Peach! So much toad. Okay, but first things first. I wouldn't be able to do all of this. I wouldn't be able to work with all these charities as much as I do. Streaming can totally be a hobby. It can also be like a full-time second job. But for me, I'm very fortunate. I get to do this full-time and devote my attention and energy and time to it more than I would if I had to work a full-time job. So thank you, chat. Thank you so much, Redtastic, for being subscribed for 43 hecking months. Here's your chicken, your pink chicken. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And Mama Zach, who I've known pretty much almost since I started doing creative on the platform, and is such an awesome person and also very inspiring to people, always encouraging them to try new crafts, and very, very friendly and welcoming community in Zach's channel. When people like Mama Zach support what we do here, it really makes me feel like we must be doing something right. Thank you so much, Zach. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I love your face. You're both amazing. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for the biddies, Miro. And thank you so very much for the $100 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Like I said, I feel that St. Jude and Starlight, even though they don't actually work together, that they do, the same as I feel about fundraising for Stand Up to Cancer. Especially the different organizations that are pushing research and collaboration. KBJ, what? Are you okay? Pushing research and collaboration. SU2C wants to break down barriers that keep scientists and researchers from communicating with each other and sharing their findings and pushing research to improve treatments and maybe even just find a cure altogether for all these different types of cancer, to push it further, faster, but to be effective and to preserve people's quality of life after they're finished with treatment. So I'm very proud to represent all these different organizations. Just testing the Miro bot. They are a bot, right? You just like, I know what that means. Yes, it's this. I had a coworker at the same job where I got this nickname, different coworker, who used to come up and try to grab that part of my elbow while I was putting in orders at the machine. Be like, stop it. We need to raise our goal. A star around it, I see. Yeah, if you didn't know that, that's actually a name for this part of your elbow, the skin, the loose skin on the end of your elbow. Campaigns, Night and MoCos for St. Jude. We've just been very casually fundraising, and you guys have now gotten us to $352 for the kids. So let's make it. And Mirror and I may have something planned. We may have been plotting behind the scenes. I can't wait for tonight. Okay. I'll tell you that we are collaborating, but I'm not telling you what's happening unless you already told your community, Mirror. If you couldn't wait to tell your community, then we can go ahead and let the cat out of the bag. Let's make it $500. You have not said anything. Very good. Let's make it $500. And $500 is the cost of 2 days of oxygen for a St. Jude patient. So you guys just covered groceries for a family. It would be cool if we could see if we could get it to 2 days of oxygen. All I did was just enable these rewards that show what your donation could be used for. We fundraise for St. Jude 2 other times a year at least, sometimes 3. So I wanted to contribute to the auction and I wanted to help, but I need to make sure that I don't overdo it and I don't burn myself out. Why are there cats locked in bags? Hi, Rue. Hi, Positive. Hi, Smokey. I'm sorry, I'm missing people saying hello in chat and things. We just had somebody, Kogel Beefstook, come in and let us know that their child is a recipient of Starlight's programs while enduring an extended hospital stay. And I just want to thank all of you again. If you've ever donated to a single one of our Starlight campaigns or supported this channel, you are the reason why that child has, maybe even can play games with a sibling or with a caregiver or a parent or whomever else might be around so that they have something to do while they're stuck in the hospital. They also bring art supplies and books. It's pretty awesome. St. Jude similarly tries to provide healthy, constructive distraction from their situation with art therapy, music therapy. There's a ton of different ways that St. Jude tries to take care of the child's mental health as well. And they also help them they have school while they're there. So they stay caught up with their studies. And one video I watched, a young man said that he was ahead of all of his classmates when he went back to school after his treatment was completed at St. Jude. So they really make a huge effort. And the best thing about it is that families never, ever, ever, ever receive a bill for St. Jude services. They do not receive a bill. They don't pay a dime. All they worry about is helping their kiddo get through it and to live as long and healthy a life as they possibly can after they're finished with their treatment. Up to and including their adulthood, where they are often invited back for research to see how they're doing after they're adults. So thank you very much, Miro. Your generosity is so incredible. Yes, dear.
Can you check my hair?
Yeah, I think you're probably good, and we probably want to do it again in like a week or so. What you really could use probably is to wash that stuff out. Here, look this way. Yeah, I don't see anything. We're still having a little bit of trouble with, we've had a little trouble with lice.
I don't think
They got it at school because it was running rampant in her grade. And only 2 people in the house have been affected by it. I don't know what's up with that. It's very strange. And they don't share a room. Maybe some people are just more susceptible. I know. But I treated her again, and I think we got it early enough that it should hopefully be the last time we have to do it for a while. Yeah. Checking their hair and treating early is key. It happens. And if you're, I'm honestly, to have reached year 15 of parenting and not have ever dealt with it once before, I think we're pretty lucky. We've dodged the bullet up till now. So, and it's nothing to do with hygiene. You can get it even if you are very good about keeping up with hygiene.
How many years have you been parenting?
15. Almost 16. Your brother's going to be 16.
No, if you mix this all together.
Oh, you're going to play that game. Like when people go, over so many years of experience. And I'm like, that's older than you are. Oh, I see.
How many
15, 13, 28 plus 8 is 36.
36 years?
If you combine all of your ages, yes. You little nerd.
Yeah.
I love you.
That's what
Hey, I think what you really need to do is go put some regular clothes on. You're in your pajamas and it's almost 2 o'clock. Then again, it's summer.
You want to know my answer?
What?
N-O.
N-O. Wow. I'll remember that the next time you ask me for fruit snacks or a Nutella biscuit. I'll remember that.
There's no Nutella.
I know, but what if we got more? What if we got more Nutella biscuits or more fruit snacks?
Or if you got a whole bucket of Nutella after I farted.
Ladies and gentlemen, my 8-year-old. Anyways, it's time for show and tell unless there's anything else that I'm forgetting to talk about that we're this Friday.
You're better.
This Friday. No, it's not time for the megaphone. Excuse me. This is extremely important Twitch stream equipment, and I will not allow you to abuse it.
I'm not abusing it. Give me.
Anyways.
Roar.
Roar, she says. Roar.
Roar.
Roo. Roo. I love you, Roo. How are you doing? Yeah, GG's Ramona. Don't encourage her positive. No, it's okay. Please do. What did we do? What did we do this morning that was crafty? What did we do? And yesterday too, we did some crafty stuff. What did we do?
We made a shield.
We made a cardboard shield so that when her brother is trying to attack her with Nerf darts, she has something to protect herself with. And what else? What did we do yesterday?
We made cloud dough and we're trying to make slime.
We made cloud dough and we found a slime recipe, but Mom's not so certain it's going to work, but we'll see.
I checked it earlier and it was still a bit gooey.
Yeah.
So I think we just need to wait about 2 more days.
Okay. Got to keep them occupied. But again, that's the same thing as like, why do we fundraise for Starlight? Because when kids have something to do, and particularly when it's something creative, if they're capable of it, right? When I was in the hospital with the infection after this happened, there was a nurse who was kind enough to patiently show me how to make tissue paper flowers, even though this arm was in a cast, because when the clock hit my finger, it fell backwards onto my arm and I had a hairline fracture from my wrist to my elbow. And I also had, dressing and sutures and whatever. And for a little while there was dragging around an IV with antibiotics in it because it was that bad. And, she recognized that if I was given some sort of a creative activity, I would fare a lot better and probably stay out of their hair at the nurse's station because I was just bored. So, again, that's why we do it, to try and help make the experience a little bit less scary, make it a little more, allow that, preserve as much of their childhood as we can. Preserve as much of their childhood as we can, because it's all mental work and it helps a lot. It's really tough, you know, even if they've got their family members, they're supporting them as much as they can. Like my parents stayed with me. They stayed overnight the first few nights that they had to take me back to the hospital for, you know, the infection. But then, you know, they're like, okay, she's going to have to stay here for a little while because we need to make sure this infection clears. It was extremely aggressive. They had another child. They had my sister who's a year and 4 months younger than me, and they had work. They couldn't stay with me in the hospital 24/7, you know, at that time. So they were there a lot, but they weren't there overnight with me every night. And that's really weird and scary and kind of freaky for a 4-year-old. So, you know, I've been through it. I don't remember every last thing about that experience, but I certainly do remember feeling lonely and bored. But then also I remember that nurse, and I do remember some of the things that were actually positives that came out of it. So, all right. What else? This Friday, as a result of fundraising from previous campaigns, because my computer is now finally up and going, cooking burgers because you've not eaten, chat. Don't forget to eat, hydrate, stretch, meds, pet a dog, treat yourself. And don't forget to check out the auction if you haven't, because it is closing in about an hour. You have 1 hour, 4 minutes and 40 seconds. The shawl is at $102.50. You still have a chance to bid on the shawl that I knitted. And every single penny of the winning bid of each of these items goes to St. Jude and helps fund their programs, which means research, treatment, and they are trying to go global. Auction is at $9,742.50 in bids pledged, which is amazing. And I'm sure there's going to be some last-minute battling. The knife from Sasaki Woodworks, is up to $1,100, which is insane and amazing and definitely very well deserved. There is that bag that Derek contributed that's at $1,550. But there's so much cool stuff in there. And if you're like, wow, I don't have that kind of money. 7-piece fantasy jewelry accessory set, only at $51. Custom key, that's from Cam Patnod. The keycaps from Mariella Studies, those are only at $66. There's a hat set from Ranch Pesto that's at $71. What else? There was another item in here that did not have that many bids. Arden Just's chickadee painting is at $76. So please, if you're capable, John the Painter Fine Arts acrylic painting of Danny Thomas, $50. There's tons of stuff in here. Scorpion Queen Tara from Terra. Mirror Mask Arts Mountain Muse shawl, $133.50. So if any of these items caught your eye and you just kind of forgot about bidding on them, please consider it. I know that the people who contributed them will be very, very happy no matter what, but it would be cool to see if we could get this to at least 10K total for the auction. $9,742.50 is the total right now. It's the final countdown. Hi, Mama Ross. How are you, friend? You're in a bidding war for that giant king-sized blanket. People are battling for those hammers. Yeah, KBJ is in there too. KBJ has an item in the auction. The band hammers. The band hammers are pretty cool. I have handled them in person. Mine have all been distributed. $96 for the band hammer set. Let's go. And not everybody who contributed to the auction is like fundraising or on the team or any of that. They just wanted to help, which is beautiful. It's a really beautiful thing. And it's a testament to how hard the MoCos have worked to build such an incredible community where they welcome everyone and anyone. You know, I think the world of them. I love them like the siblings I never had or the cousins I never had growing up. And I'm just so proud of them with what they've been able to do in such a short amount of time with fundraising on the platform. It'll definitely go over 10K. Smiley face heart. You saying that because you have no. There's no pressure for anyone to do anything ever. But I'm so excited to see how many of these items have definitely climbed in the bidding and watch people duke it out for the best reason possible. Blaze's painting that's in there is really cool. Dub Demo has something in there. China makes. Lots of people who are friends of our stream. We looked at that E-Love Art hand-drawn coloring book. All of it's so cool. Please do go take a look at everything in there. And let's do show and tell. If you guys haven't posted in there yet, please do. But yes, we will be playing Repo with Chimera. You donated instead because you got outbid and the price went up. Miro, thank you. That is something to consider. If you get outbid, but you were willing to spend, say, like $150, if there was something else there that you thought you might want to bid on, you could go ahead and take that money and bid on the other thing instead. But yes, let's see. We're going to go here to show and tell. But yeah, we're going to be playing Repo with Chimera, and we're going to do it modded so that a bunch of people can join us. If you're on Team Quirky Cluckers, we will definitely be prioritizing getting those people in to play with us. I don't think that it'll be a problem, though. I think anybody who wants to will be able to join because we're doing it modded. From what I understand, it's like a lot of people can play together when it's modded. But yes. That's the cost of a little red wagon. Miro, you've sponsored a little red wagon for St. Jude patients to travel the halls in. You can call it the Repo Depot. Cranston. We have a fair amount of stuff in here, I feel like. Yeah, probably about, 10 minutes worth at least of stuff to look at in the show and tell channel in the Discord. If you want to join our Discord, please feel free. But please be 18 and over. And if your nickname on Discord differs from your Twitch username, that's not a problem. Just please let us know so we can get you a role so you can start posting right away. How's the PC now? Running like a dream. I will say, don't be like me. Don't ignore dusting the inside of your PC indefinitely. Because then when you do go to do stuff in there and you see how bad it is, it takes some doing to clean it. And I did get it fairly clean. But I actually almost wonder if one thing that I might want to do at some point to hire someone else to do is to do a very thorough cleaning in there. I think I did a pretty good job. I had a lot of really great help from a certain someone. So it's rather clean. It's running well. The temperatures are great. And that's why we are now finally doing our collab to do some gaming stuff with the team, because I can and I can stream it. My machine kept up great for a while, and the cooler was sufficient for my needs for a long time. It was the stock cooler that came with my Ryzen 5 3600X, and here it is actually. And you can see there's a lot of dust in there. I'm not afraid to show you. There's a lot of dust in there. Did I just see a little blip there in the video footage? Yeah. Is it when the camera is refocusing? Upgrade the case with filters that are easy to clean and access. Yeah. I will say I hope to not have to do anything else. Inside of there. Like, maybe ever. Yeah, that's dust, but then on the outside of it was definitely yarn fiber. So if you're a fiber artist and you're working and streaming and you have your computer near where your work area is to work with yarn, I am telling you. It's not a foot off the floor, but it is off the floor. But I have plans to do a bunch of rearranging in here anyways. This case is kind of tight for the number of components I have and the size of the components that I have inside of it. We need to monitor CPU load just to be sure. Well, I'm not sure exactly where to do that. If that's just in Task Manager. Ah, I saw it again. I wonder what that is. CPU says fairly high. It says it's bouncing from like, okay, it went way up and now it's kind of in the middle. It was at 76 for a second. It says 64%, 46, 60, 46, 63. For the CPU. GPU is holding steady at about 55%. What would I be checking? CPU or GPU? Or both? CPU load. Okay. Again, it's not going above about 60%-ish. It's kind of doing this. Pretty sure GPU is chillin'. I haven't looked at temps yet today, but I feel like every time I've looked at them, they've been absolutely perfect. But I can look at that if you want me to. Let's see what happens when we do this. I'm going to change scenes to the show and tell scene. There was a CPU load spike. It went to probably gonna say like maybe even 80%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. 90, like maybe 90%. Why would that be? Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Elgato Stream Deck, why are you asking if you can? I've already told you you can. If it hits 99%. No, it hasn't gone that high. Let me know, though, if you see it's glitch again. I'm trying to keep an eye on it. This is from Dagon. And this is very pretty. I like this color combination. Some knitting. I think it's a sweater, right? Knit sweater that Dagon is currently working on. It's awesome. Very cool. And it's off the bobbins, says Ella. Took around half an hour to wind it into skeins. They just need a good soak and need to dry before they can be used. Really love how they turned out. That's awesome. They're beautiful. Lovely colors. This is from our friend Elandriel M. Absolutely love the hand spun yarn that she sent to me. Thank you for shouting out Ella. Please make sure you're following Dagon as well. Both of these people are Twitch streamers and friends of the channel. And same for Blaze. Work in progress, Wayne Dobson, 1957 to 2025. 8 by 10 inch canvas panel. Very cool. Every time we look at Blaze's artwork, we rave about it. This is just the drawing. It's not even anywhere close to being finished. Chibi Cthulhu, designed by Rural Rebellion. From Amanda on Maui. We love Amanda. Awesome teammate on Team Quirky Cluckers. Also a fantastic broadcaster here on the platform. Very sweet person. Very giving and generous with her time for various charitable causes. And this is adorable. How cute is this little guy? This is so cute. Yeah, any glitching since we've been in this scene? 2 of 7 Rolags are now on this bobbin. Purchased them from Zakayla, who was in here earlier. Just once, says positive. Purchased them from Zakayla. Even though they took their sweet time to get to you, they are turning out so beautiful. You're jumping between tabs. Very cool. Aurora Rolags with charcoal Angelina. What does that mean? 100% merino in cinnabar eggplant and magenta with charcoal Angelina. It could very well be that the mini HDMI to HDMI cable that I have running from the Sony that's facing me needs replacing. That would be possible. It would probably, but the CPU load is pretty high right now. What else do I have open? Thank you, Miro, for being over there on YouTube, keeping an eye on things. I closed a ton of tabs. Yeah, Mama Zach. Ella posted this. Here, let me show you the other picture. And everything came down. Because I also had YouTube Studio open, which shows a preview of the stream, of the live stream. Everything is way down now to like 34% CPU load. Thank you, Miro, for your help. Yeah, check this out. Look. That's what it's looking like spinning up, Mama Zach. Yeah. CPU load down to like 32%. Let me know if it glitches again, though, please, chat. So what is Charcoal Angelina? Is that like a sparkle? I see a little right here that looks like it could be maybe like a sparkle. The sparkle part is charcoal colored. Why is it called Angelina? Is this like similar to Stellina? What's the difference between Angelina and Stellina? Zach, do you know? This is beautiful. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, definitely need to get back to trying to learn to spin. But that was from Ella. And Ella also posted this, which is some other yarn that she was spinning. You're not sure why it's called Angelina, but it's very thin and pretty. Maybe because it's like super thin, like angel hair pasta. A donut and tiny hats, very cute. Very cute little Amis from Cat PM 720, super, super cute. These little hats are adorable. Little hat keychains. And a pretty multicolored donut. I've made some donuts before. You're about to say pasta? Yeah, everybody always accuses it. Hi, Dub Demo. Another one of the people who has an item in the auction. Available in the auction, which is closing in less than an hour, folks. Closing in less than an hour. CPU load down to hovering around between like 30 and 60%, Miro. 57 currently. 67, 53, 48. I had the stream open in a tab, and I had the preview open in YouTube, so I think that was probably part of it, contributing to it, as I had a bunch of other tabs open. Okay. So I'm going to count backwards from 5. There's a spoiler on this painting because it does depict an arachnid. So if you have, if you're not fond of spooters, you don't like the spiders, the little spidey friends, understandable. Thank you to Blaze for being considerate and hiding this picture behind a spoiler. You're not going to be in trouble if you forget to do that, but we are going to try and warn everyone before we show pictures of things like spiders and snakes. I know that some people feel that's unfair because those creatures don't deserve to be so maligned, etc. It's not that. It's just that some folks just have a really, they're very anxiety-inducing. I think spiders and snakes and other insects and reptiles and things like that are really cool. And I catch crane flies and spiders and all that stuff and take them outside. I think they're really beautiful creatures, but not everybody feels the same way. So I will count backwards from 5 and then unspoiler this picture, and then we'll let you know when it's not on the screen anymore, okay? Not trying to make a huge deal out of it, just explaining and giving people some food for thought, because I might think they're super cool. You might think they're super cool. Some people keep them as pets, but not everybody feels that way. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is cool. I mean, Blaze is just such an incredible artist, but like the wild amount of detail, and I love this background. This is way cool. We saw the sketch of this, and the finished item is absolutely gorgeous. Just love it. Super, super cool. Please make sure that you give Blaze a follow. Again, when you get close up to this, you can see that it's paint, but from a distance, you might think it was a photo. It's so interesting. Uh-oh. How do I refresh? Here, I'll just have to restart ground control. Burger's done. Time for noms. It feels smoother now. May have seen a micro hiccup, but that's it. You have a spooter that's glued to the underside of a shelf on your desk that holds your cables. What? Hi, Kiwi Baby Cakes. Those are the phobia of the eight-legged creepy things. Appreciate. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay. And let me real quick here. That will test one thing, and go this way and then that way, and that should spoiler it again just in case I scroll up. Yep. Yes, I already told you could have access. Yep, it's spoilered again. Thank you very much, Blaze, for doing that. Yep. I just don't show any other channels on the screen. But thank you, KBJ. All the leg hair, yes. Kiwi Baby Cakes is really cool, huh? Yeah, Spooter danger off. No more Spooter on screen. Fairy, look at this beautiful. Fairy just started crocheting like 2 seconds ago. Hello? Amazing. It's just gorgeous. Beautiful work. Fantastic, even tensioned stitches. This looks like it's probably Hobie yarn. Beautiful. And this is a pretty pattern. I like it. Looks like another shawl. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. No info about what the pattern is or what yarns used, but that's totally okay. However, if Fairy happens to be lurking about, wants to give us more information, let us know. If you're interested in ordering Hobie yarn, please check out that link that's in the message about Fairy. The one that's at the bottom there that says, please consider using her Hobie affiliate link to shop for yarn as well. If you click that link to shop with Hobie, it will support our friend Fairy Wings, who is an awesome friend of the channel. Some people are born with it. Sometimes it's Maybelline. Oh my goodness. We do have ads incoming. Ooh, here's one from Junie. Redone potion dice bottle. That is so cute. What a cute idea. That is adorable. And also just absolutely gorgeous work. Like, look how neat and consistent those stitches are. And these dice are not going anywhere. That's nice. You know, it's single crochet, so it's nice tight fabric, which is why I do a liner on my Dragon Skill bags. Beautiful. And I'm sure you know, had to go out and buy dice to be able to take this picture, right? Wink, wink. Surely you don't already own that many dice. Sarcasm. Blaze with a this is really pretty. I love it. And I like the colors you used for like the potion part. And then this is the glass at the top. That's really cool. Blaze with a horse painting. Acrylics on an 8x10" canvas panel. Oh yeah. Is this a pattern or did you design it? Is this your own design, Junie? Shout out to Junie. Please give Junie a follow. Also a member of Team Quirky Cluckers. That's all your 110 in that bottle. Cute. I love it. Horse. Acrylics on an 8x10" canvas panel. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I just love Blaze's paintings. They're so cool. Thank you for sharing, Blaze. Like, look. See, again, you like almost would think that this is a photo. When you were on the coast, you were in a store that had dice for sale, but just random dice. It was $1 for two. It was one for $2 or three for $5. You were like, should I not tell the dice addiction people about this? Yeah, I mean, officially dubbed the real life Walter from the Jeff Dunham Act. I don't know this reference, but very cool to see an example of John's art with traditional art, but he also does a lot of stuff with digital, which is super cool. This is from our friend Matthew Page. This weekend, got back into doing photography at local car meets / car shows. This was at a burger joint not far from where Matthew lives. Very cool. The license plate. Vroom. Yeah. This is a cool older car, an old GMC. Very, very cool. Orange is my favorite color. That's a pretty badass looking little. I bet this one definitely goes vroom vroom. That is a very pretty shade of blue. You know, I don't have any idea because I'm not familiar with cars, but sure. Ads are playing. Hood scoop, Nams. Yeah, okay. I don't know the names for any of this stuff. I don't know anything about cars, but that's a cool looking car. Seemed more like a Plymouth. This is a Datsun. Look, they've got a toy sitting on the inside of this one. That is really cool. I have no idea what this is. I can't see what this may or may not say. Cortina. I was gonna say, if I had to guess, I feel like this would be a Ford. I can't see what that says right there. Very cool. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you for sharing. This is I like this. No idea. No idea. Miro, you would know so much better than me. I have no idea. None whatsoever. Not a clue. Oh, look at there's a this purple car in the background. This is a Charger. It says so right on the back. Can't read what that says right there. Back to the beginning. Very cool, Matthew. Thank you for sharing. Some very cool vintage cars. Some that are not that vintage, but definitely some that are. Finally got this one. Oh, this is from Nisi. Finally got this one finished and sealed. Have been working on this since January. It's made out of colorful twists of tissue paper that were around 1 inch in length, roughly. It's on 36 by 48 stretched canvas. 33 minutes left on the auction, by the way. 33 minutes. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. Each of those is... Holy heck. This is a lot of work. Nisi does the coolest, most interesting... That is wild. I found Nisi doing needle felted Bob Ross paintings. please give Nisi a follow. Like, there's some people really doing some unique and interesting stuff out there on Twitch and all over, and like this is wild. That's a lot of work, and it's so pretty. Super cool. It's like almost like paint by number, except for way more complicated. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That is way cool. I love the flamingos. Like, look at all the little detail on the flamingos. So cool. Amazing. Beautiful. Beautiful work from our friend Nisi. Yeah. Really neat. Like, I don't know if Nisi just came up with the idea to do this on her own, or if she found it, you know, somebody else doing it, or it doesn't matter. But take 2 of the pink flame streamers you made for your bike, the lobster class swivels, worked out nicely. Excellent.
Okay, so I put them on some
Oh, here.
lobster clasps with a swivel base.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Test number 2. Test number 2. Okay, so I put them on some lobster clasps with a swivel base. So
Test number 2.
Test number 2.
Way cool. Oh, that's awesome.
I'm trying to kill myself playing with my.
Yeah, what are you doing trying to film while you're riding the bicycle?
Okay, so
The matching pink flame earrings you made yourself, and the
So here are the finished earrings. That's what they look like. And I'll put them on in a second, but I really like the way they turned out.
those are so cool. Boop. Get booped, nerd. How you doing, Mars? Your brain read that mind boogers and was confused. You tried real hard to be PG-13. I love you, Redtastic. Arden Jess sends her regards. Yes, my twibbling. We love Arden Jess here. And there's still a few, well, not a few days. There's still 10 days left of Camp Chaos, by the way, you guys. Please check out the calendar for Camp Chaos. Please don't ride and use phones. You saw an ad for an e-bike the other day where they were stating how stable the bike was, that you could be on your phone while riding. Please don't do this. Yeah, be careful. I know you were just wanting to film these in action, and this could be just like right in front of your house or something. I don't know. But just please be careful, friend. We care about you. That is so cool. This is beautiful. You did such a great job. They look wonderful, and I love the matching earrings. How cute is this? What's the material? Is it vinyl or leather?
Here are the finished earrings. That's what they look like. And I'll put them on in a second, but I really like the way
Vinyl.
they turned out.
100%. You were in a business park on a Sunday. You were not anywhere where there could have been traffic. Good. Perfect. Excellent. I'm happy. You know how it is, Redtastic. You're a mom too. You don't have a Cricut or anything. You just used scissors. Oh, wow. Hardcore. That's amazing. Hit by a bus on a bicycle when you were a teenager. The helmet saved your life. Oh my gosh. KBJ, I'm so sorry you went through that. That's so scary. This is from our friend Clen. Look at these socks. I've been thinking about making socks lately. Gorgeous colors. Super pretty. Finally dug out whips from the moving chaos. Found these pride socks that were started last month. Should finish them. Yes, absolutely. They're beautiful. They're beautiful in every single way. Where? There it is. Love it. Working on a set of hanging towels. Cute. You can do this. You can take towels and crochet these little things into the top, and then they can hang off of like your, you know, your stove or your fridge door or wherever. Helmets do wonders. Yeah, I know people think that, you know, oh, it's fine. I'm just riding down the street. Don't do that. Please wear a helmet. Always wanted a cheese tattoo, but hate Swiss. A community you're in fell in love with one of their emotes of a rat yoinking a piece of cheese. And they connected you with the OG artist who you got permission from to get it as a tattoo. You asked your tattoo artist to do it more of gray styles and gave her open to just wing the shading. This is what you ended up with. That's amazing. Hi, RC. How are you? Amazing. Tattoo artist website, independent female Portland tattoo artist. Highly recommend. She has a very light touch. You often sleep through sessions. Very cool. Very cool. I'm not in the market for one anytime soon, but oh, but it looks like she does hair and makes lip balm. Oh no, wait. Roxy is promoting another person who does hair and makes lip balms. That's really cool. Tattoos, thesis, nature in flux, crystals, curiosities of the cat, cosmetic alchemist. So I want to take a look at this in more detail later. That's awesome. Her and her husband started in the hair industry. She now does tattoos. Very cool. You hunger. Time for grilled cheese. This looks like ramen. I was there when you were frogging this thing. Mirror. New shawl progress because Charity started at row 14, frogged 6 rows, caught up to row 19, frogged 2 rows. You can still frog this project through tomorrow. But tonight, something a little different will be happening. We're not telling you yet. You'll just have to come back later. A cartoonist as well. You have one of his cartoons tattooed by her on you. It's a circle of artists. That's really cool, KBJ. I don't remember who did my husband's last one. He got the boognish from Ween. If you guys don't know what that is. I feel like the whole thing with Ween is like either you get it or you don't. You either get the whole thing with Ween. You either get it or you don't. I've actually thought about crocheting a boognish. The boognish is a demon god who is the patron saint of Ween. His image is the band's mascot and symbol. He appears on the cover of God Ween Satan, The Oneness, as well as the belt on Chocolate and Cheese. That album cover is not very PG-13. The band is not very PG-13. Classic boognish image is often projected behind Ween when they play live. Though extremely well known to fans and often mentioned in early tracks, the boognish remains a vague character. When asked directly about boognish by a fan while doing a radio Q&A, "Can you tell me about boognish?" Jeaner responded by saying, "Nope. Sorry, next caller." One of the first recorded mentions of boognish can be heard on the 1987 tape, The Crucial Squeegee Lip. What is On the first track, Intro View, where he was given a backstory, Dean Ween stated on the track that we were in typing class when it came to us. We both saw. See, these guys have been friends since high school, from like typing class. When we were in typing class, it came to us, and we both saw him at the same time out the window. So immediately we canceled all of our plans for that day, and when school ended, Aaron came over and we put down what Boognish told us on tape in the form of music, and that was the birth of Ween. Man. Oh, to be a teenager in the 80s. The band broke up. I'm very sad because all three of my kids have been to Ween concerts in utero. And I feel like Ween is the band you can listen to and be like, now I don't need to do any illicit substances. I don't have to do any of them now. Now do you need to wean them off the music? The part of Cranston snored will now be played by Kosher Bacon Jam. I see Danielle typing in the show and tell, and then we're going to move on. The auction ends in 21 minutes, folks. Have you placed your bids? Have you? MoCo made auction. Total pledged is $10,092.69. The auction is officially over $10,000 pledged. That's incredible. Very cool. Please pop over and check out the auction. Garlic mashed potatoes is winning a blend. I didn't want to ruin your fun. I hope you understand. I exercised restraint. Cool. I was like, they're like, but they're not stupid. They're like, who are you? Where'd you come from? There's some very cool stuff in there, and many of it still very much at a point where I would consider, you know, your bid is not what you would pay if this person was selling it. This is Paco, a gray-cheeked parakeet. You bird sought him for the weekend. He says, hello, Paco, kiss, kiss, and... WT freak, only not freak. That's hilarious. Aww. Boop. Gotta boop the snoot. In this case, the beak. Boop the snoot. Tweak the beak? I don't know. He's a cutie. Thank you for sharing. That's an adorable picture. Little burb. Sweet little burb. Hi, buddy. Boop that snoot. Thank you very much, everybody, for posting in the show and tell. I really love it. Okay. MoCo auction finale. We are getting very close to the end here. $17 minutes left. So this is there, and there is, do not forget, there's a second page with Colleen's beaded kaleidocycle, which is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So please don't forget to scroll to like the next page. Okay. Beaded kaleidocycle right there. Check it out. I'm like, how do I get this exactly where I want it to be? But I don't think I can do that. 152.50 for this one. The shawl is at 102.50. You have 16 minutes to bid on this. You may have watched me make this on stream. It has yarn from yarn that I've dyed, yarn from Boss Kitty, and something called BC Yarn Bio Shetland, which I got using points from Hobie. He just went home and was so happy to see his mom and dad. Oh, I bet. Birds are very bonded with their family. So this shawl was a labor of love, but it was a little bit difficult because I did end up having to frog the original shawl and re-knit. Yeah. That is me standing in my bathtub with my cell phone pointed at me from the medicine cabinet / towel cabinet in my bathroom with a timer on my phone. But thanks. And in fact, I'm wearing the FOMO plus YOLO equals Ono shirt under this. And you can see a bunch of fuzz on me. And also, these are cutoff shorts. The power of photo editing, chat. The power of photo editing. You too can make it look like you're... I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably there's at least some cat hair there. You noticed none of these things? Exactly. It's the power of photo editing. This is the towel rack on the back of my bathroom door that it's hanging from right here. Yeah? You need to get dressed. I demand that you get dressed. It's almost 3 o'clock. Get dressed. What? What is the important question? No. One second, you guys. 1 second. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Going off the rails on a gravy train.
Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato. Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's so...
came here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime. La 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 lo 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 lo
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
Kicking in overdrive, 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high fevers burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5. Kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5. Trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Yeah, you're like, all
Get
right,
good, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding.
my
Hi,
God.
Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation.
Knock, knock.
So, shh. Would you like to tell a
wow.
knock-knock joke?
He just got double shush.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo. Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Good save. This is why I tell them don't be in a hurry to grow up, because then you have to make decisions and tell people no and stick to your decisions and be persistent and consistent and all the stints. I'm like, no, you think you just get to do whatever you want when you're an adult. Ha! No! I mean, you could, and then there's all kinds of consequences. I love you, sweetie. All right. Very cool that the auction is now at $10,731.69. Can it get to 11K? Will the auction get to 11K? 8 minutes left, you guys. 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes to bid on these items. 8 minutes. Ooh, Art and Just painting is up to $81. Blaze's painting up to $130. Arid's necklace and earring set up to $300. Huge shout out to our awesome friend Arid NY, whose jewelry is literally just breathtaking, is the word I like to use. It is just breathtaking. And I am so proud to be able to share the platform with somebody like that, who's that talented. And then on top of that, their generosity, you know, Arid's amazing generosity, offering something like this up. Absolutely amazing. Where's the knife at? $1,400 for the Sasaki knife. $1,400. That's amazing. That's so awesome. And I'm telling you, that is a piece of functional art, and it's fully worth that much, frankly, if you ask me. I don't know what he normally charges for this sort of thing. If you want to bid on this, you need to be able to plunk down $1,450. There was a funny face-off for that one. That's sharp. Ooh, Legola 33. Legola 33. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at. 2 hours ago. Nagin, KJ, Legola, KJ, Ratsky, KJ. Ratsky, Legola. Thank you, Miro, for also posting it on the YouTube site. Arid is incredible, just absolutely an incredible artist and super sweet person. Who knows? There's time. There's 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left on this auction, you guys. And I know they're probably over there freaking out right now. 10,795. I just saw it go up. If you want to make a last minute bid on this shawl, you guys have 6 minutes. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes. Legola trolled and then Ratsky came out of nowhere. You know what? It's for the babies, chat. This is when you get to be shameless. Absolutely shameless. Looks like Box is winning right now. Box. 102.50 on the shawl that I knitted. And I'm thinking about some things. I had a chat about our creative season, and we will be doing an auction. Speaking of auctions, we'll be doing an auction leading up to creative season. We will get more info to you. If you're not already in my Discord, please hop in there. And if you're interested in offering an item for our auction or prizing or any of that, please pick up the charity roll. I really try very hard only to ping certain rolls when it's absolutely necessary. Less than 5 minutes, you guys. It is the final countdown. 5 minutes left on the auction. 102.50 for my shawl. The total is at $10,826.69. Minor changes with the auction stuff this year. We are going to have a submission form in advance, and then from that form, I'm going to take a page from the book of picks and MoCos. You will fill out the form, and then we will let you know if your item has been accepted. And just a few, additional information, things for you to read through before you submit. There will be a deadline roughly a week before the auction for you to have pictures and descriptions submitted so that we can effectively set up the auction. The auction will run for a specified amount of time. And what we're considering doing is having two sort of more main fundraising pushes. One at the beginning, towards the beginning, and one, but like in October, at the end of October, and having the auction then. And that way people can bid on items and have them with sufficient time for them to be like holiday gifts. So if you want to do something holiday themed, Christmas, solstice, whatever, winter holiday themed, that's great. If you prefer to do something Halloween themed, perfect. If you don't want to do either of those themes, not a problem at all. With the blue heart, and that is all you got to do in the Discord. Yes. Yes. All right, you guys. 3 minutes left. $10,869.19. 3 minutes. 3 minutes left on the auction. 3 minutes for you to outbid somebody and snatch some beautiful art from all these different amazing artists designed by Joe, Blaze Winterboard, Ebony Dragon, Barry's Books, Eridican Wife, Dub Demo, Art and Jest, China Makes, Spiced Illustrations, Elove Art, Gray Overcast Art, John DePainter Fine Art, Hokey Mama, Caitlin Stitches, Katie Takes a Chance, Glassworks, New Leaf Glassworks, Kosher Bacon Jam, Tara from Tara, Jewel of Horror, Mirror Mask Arts, The Trek Nerd, Metallicat Art, I forget who this one was from, Kristen Roskob Art, so many people. Tech Jeeper, Winona 814, Struble, Lady Wild Tree, Lady B Art, Scoobaloo, Devin of MoCo Made, Astrolivical. The whole MoCo Loco community came together to make this big, huge Granny Square blanket. Sasaki Woodworks, Way Cool Wood, Momo Crafting, Ranch Pesto, Dig Batty, Ariella Studies, Cam Pat Nod. 2 minutes, you guys. 2 minute warning on the auction. 2 minutes. Megan, Storyside Trinkets, Derek of MoCo made dragon plushies were from Daria. Daria does ADHD. Kiritissa, Celtic Glass Creations. This cross stitch was Alley Cat. That's right, Alley Cat Crafts. Springfield Leather Co. The shawl from me. The necklace / bracelet. Did something disappear? Weird. Are they extending it? Are they extending the auction? This says 3 minutes and this says 1 minute. Some of these items are changing. Maybe there was just a slight discrepancy in how much time was left. 1 minute left! Prob's just an error. 1 minute left, you guys. 1 minute left. 1 minute left to bid on these items. 102.50 for the shawl. 1 minute, 40 seconds, you guys. 40 seconds, 40. 40 seconds for you to snag this shawl out from underneath of somebody. $11,000, you guys. $11,000. $11,000. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds on a lot of these items. 15 seconds. Should it be instant with the roll? I don't know. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And whoever bid that 102.50 with the name Box wins the shawl. Thank you so much to everybody who bid on the shawl. This auction has ended. I don't know why, but there are still a few items that have about 1.5 minutes left on them. About 1 minute and 42 seconds. So if you had your eye on this glass bowl, Dub Demo's MoCo effect, Strubal's challenge number 1, Art and Jess painting, this radio, this refurbished radio from the Trek Nerd, chainmail necklace and bracelet combo from KDB, or this ornament from Cricket Bug, custom cup from Hokey Mama. Those items are all still going. Those items are all still going. $96. Go outside and pick up after the dogs in the backyard.
But I've done stuff all week.
Yeah, but you can do one more thing before I give that to you. It's going to take you 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
It's going to take you 5 to 10 minutes max. It shouldn't take you any longer than 5 to 10 minutes if you do it right. Just put a plastic bag in the bucket and go do it.
I'm old.
Goodbye.
I'm old.
Are the annoying noises back yet? That's one way to put it.
Ask old. Don't do that.
Now, wait a second. Did this just go up again?
I'm toasted.
Does it go up if someone bids on it? That's what's happening, isn't it? See? A few seconds ago.
I'm cold. What am I? I'm a pickle.
Weird. That's very interesting. Latest bid was a few seconds ago. Mirror Mask Arts. Look at you go. It looks like... I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. Thank you for the Tangia. Interesting. I'm sorry, this is just very... I'm going to pause Tangia for 1 second, just for a minute. Because as somebody who runs auctions, this is valuable information to me and I want to pay attention to it. There's 1 minute left on these 3 items. If somebody bids, does it then extend it by a few minutes? $30 seconds left. If anybody wants to bid on any of this, that would help us understand. You battling Ratsky, Mirror. Ooh, 106. See? Look. 107.50 and it went up to 2.5 minutes. It did. It went up. It went up, you guys. It went up. And is this also receiving last minute bids? See, anonymous a few seconds ago. So when there's a bid, it extends the time by several minutes. Do they know this over at the MoCos? I did not know this. Get him, Mirror! Get him! Jewel of Horror and Craft are fighting over Brenda's painting. I love it. This is amazing. 1.5 minutes on these 3 items. If there's a last minute bid, it extends. Here we are. It's 3:04 p.m. It's overtime, chat. We're in overtime. Heck yeah, it's for the kids. 107.50 for Brenda's painting. 102.50 for Strubles. This is very cool. Struble also did a really cool, interesting painting that was kind of like a challenge. Go, Mirror! Go! Get him! No, Ratsky! Ratsky got you. Come on. Seriously? Come on. Look at this. Your shawl got 133.50. That's amazing. That's amazing. Beautiful. The shawl is beautiful. You're tacked. You already have 2 other items. Understandable. Understandable. However, if anybody else out there thinks this is really cool and wants to outbid Ratsky, I encourage you to do so. Oh my goodness. Look at that. I love it. And this is just still going. Jewel of Horror and Craft are just like back and forth. I love it. Amazing. That is so awesome. Hey, congratulations to everybody who were the winning bidders who get to own this beautiful art and the entirety of their bid on these auction items goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, which is incredible. Thank you so much to all of our friends. And huge shout out to the MoCos for putting this together and their whole community and all the people that help with things like this. You know, mods and helpers and admins, people that help out with Tiltify stuff. It's just, it's pretty incredible. Yes, please follow the MoCos. It's so awesome that they have managed 152.50. Somebody's got 152.50 on that Skull and Roses wearable ornament. Strubel's painting 102.50 of 1 minute. The auction that never ends. Well, I'm very interested to see how this does turn out. These 3 items are hanging on. They're still fighting for the skull. It's true. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is that it? The auction is now completed. $11,163. Over $11,000. Over $11,000. Amazing. Fantastic. Completed auctions. All of these pieces, every single one of these dollar amounts, 100%. Every penny of these dollar amounts goes to St. Jude for their life-saving treatment. Families never pay a dime. So these folks bid on this art, and that in turn, those funds in turn are used to help support St. Jude's services. I've been to the campus. I have seen it. I've seen what they do in person, and it is a thing of beauty, and I'm so very proud of all of our teammates. Thank you, everybody who offered an auction item. Huge shout out to the MoCos. What a huge success. Absolutely beautiful. Team MoCo raised $78,923. $78,000. Now that the auction is completed, and that number will continue to go up as the payments come through for the various items. Their goal is $100,000. The campaign goes through the 24th. You know, MoCos have been around for a while. They've been building their community for a long time. You know, they chose to wait to start doing charity fundraising until they felt like they really had a solid. There's no right or wrong way to do this. I jumped in when my community was still very small, but I think that what they've done is extremely remarkable. And you know, Derek mentioned it today. For a community of their size, of the size of the MoCo community, to be able to raise Z-. Can I finish celebrating this major accomplishment that our friends have made that we participated in? Thanks. I am extremely fortunate to know people like them, and charity and this kind of thing is the reason why I'm still doing it. So, huge thank you to them. You know, it's really important to me to celebrate this kind of stuff. And yeah, I know you guys like your chaos, but sometimes it's nice if we kind of read the room. Being a member of their team to me is important because, yeah, I mean, you know, we do similar stuff. And we do our own auction in October, but I know that they have supported our charity stuff. They have supported our charity stuff and made it so that you know, people know about our auction and everything. Supporting St. Jude means we're a family that all support St. Jude. So if you are on Team MoCo Loco, if you're on Team Good Cause Crusaders, if you're on what are the other teams that we know that do St. Jude fundraising? Still, we're all Team St. Jude. So thank you very much. I really appreciate everybody from their team, and have been trying very hard to support everyone who is fundraising actively on their team. Let's see here. Let me look at... Okay, we're about 11 minutes out from ads. I'm just kind of playing around with this. Here, take this off. But I am using St. Jude colors because we have our creative season coming up. There. Now Tangia is unpaused. Like, honestly, I almost wonder, like, what is the record for the most amount raised for St. Jude in a Tiltify auction? We are still participating in this MoCo fundraiser right now. If you want to donate to St. Jude, anybody, if anybody wants to donate to St. Jude, I don't have a bunch of incentives and milestones programmed in there. However, tonight we might be considering doing something special with that for a little surprise collab with me and Mira. We're not telling you what we're doing yet. Mike, you're an ad. Everybody go follow Canvas Monsters and subscribe to Mike's YouTube. We'll be doing St. Jude Creative with Team Quirky Cluckers. Don't know if you've heard of it. There's these two people. They're named 9.5 and Chimeras QC. Holy cow. The record amount raised in a St. Jude auction is $2,415,317, which was set during the Minden St. Jude auction in 2022. That's shortly after they introduced auctions. You unfortunately don't have 11. I don't understand. I'm sorry. I don't understand. The auction brought in $11,000 altogether with 51 different people contributing to it. Yes. Yes, Muriel. We kind of just came up with this idea. There's still an item up? What do you mean? Strubal's painting is still going. Strubal's painting is still going, you guys. Strubal's painting. They're still fighting over the last item. Strubal's painting is still going. There's 3 minutes. What happened? No. All of these various items combined. Every time someone bids in the last 60 seconds of a bid, it extends by 90 seconds. A St. Jude human came by to explain. That's pretty crazy. It could have been a number of things. C-. People will even do things like, they will let you bid, you know, to play a video game with them. Like maybe Amish Ace had an auction to play Fortnite with them, and maybe there was a single person who bid to force him to play Fortnite with them. Who could that be? Anyway, yes, indeed. Hey, look. $10 for the kids. Force fort on Amish. I say no more. Say no more. I'll go without that iced coffee and cookie that I was planning on getting this weekend. I'm okay with it. No, but thank you guys for your support, because that's how I can afford to do things like that. No, 2 million total. Yeah, among other, I have no idea what the auction was. Like, these auctions are usually not just a single item. I have done auctions before that were a single item for a campaign. You were thinking about that one, but you're behind on your last charity bid from February. You saw on TV there was an auction where Brad Pitt was bidding to watch Game of Thrones with Emilia Clarke. I mean, it's not that someone has spent 11K on one item. There were 51 items, yeah. I mean, sometimes people do want to pay that much for something if they've got the money, like, and they want to donate it to charity. Like, go for it. But yeah. We actually had early access to Tiltify auctions when they first introduced it. So they said, yeah, would you like to test Tiltify auctions for us? And I said, yes, I would. I need to adjust this. I need to adjust this. You still can't really see what I'm doing if I'm sitting comfortably. I mean, I can angle the camera. My desk is much cleaner than usual. It's still going? Hi, Miss Jessie. It's still going? How is it still going? It's at 207.50, you guys. It's at 207.50. It's at 207.50. This is hilarious. I am here for this. I love it. They won't let it die. Last second bid extends for 3 minutes. Yes, indeed. Somebody is very sure they want to try to steal this at the last second. No, it's not. Is it, Mike? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You cleaned your studio and room yesterday. You went from 15 bins down to 3. Wow, awesome job. You still have some cleaning, but you filled the trash cans. You're going to do the workshop tools, bits, and bobs tonight. That's awesome. Dare is like, OMG, you could extend it for hours if you wanted to. Well, yes, because that's what people are doing. Look. Ratsky, 205. Kaiser Podge, 207.50. So it was, it's all of those people. Anonymous, Love Art, Anonymous, Kaiser Podge, Anonymous, Craft, Kaiser Craft, Kaiser Ratsky, Kaiser, Legola Craft, Legola Kaiser, Ratsky, Kaiser. Is it finally over? 207.50 with 91 bids. $11,265.50. That is wild. There's some payments that probably have yet to be completed, which happens typically with these auctions. People will have a certain amount of time. You feel like you ran a marathon. People will have a certain amount of time to complete their payment. And then I don't know exactly what happens. I think I can't remember. I feel like we've had items that the payment did not go through, and then we've had to figure out what to do with them. I think there's an option when you're setting it up for that. Yes, I am playing with yarn and plastic canvas for an in-person instruction session. Probably most people would tell you not to use a length of yarn this large, this long, but I don't like weaving in ends. So that would be maybe one difference if you ever go if you ever go to do this and you look up tutorials. I'm just messing around. I'm not. I am using St. Jude colors. Ads in approximately. Thank you, Miro. Ads on Twitch in approximately 1 minute. If you do not have a sub or turbo, you might get a 90-second ad break. A lot of people still prefer reading actual books. That is something I need to get back into reading. I mean, it's the convenience factor of it. It's like, why own it? You know, why order a DVD online and wait for it to show up? I can tell you why. Because when you buy stuff online, when you purchase a title through Amazon or, you know, whomever, that title can end up not existing in that service's library anymore, and then you're out of luck, which is really annoying. So when you buy the physical copy, then that's not a possibility. But then sometimes the technology does. Anyone still have Laserdisc? Any Laserdisc users in chat? Do I wish to have a specific message pinned to the top of chat? We could just have our donor link for St. Jude. Thank you, Miro. Really incredible job, you know, from the MoCos soliciting items. If you or someone you know is the type of person who would like to contribute auction items or milestone pricing, if you have a connection somewhere for things like game keys or any of that, we are going to be soliciting that stuff for our creative season campaign. So please feel free to reach out to me or Chimera, but there will be more information in my Discord. And then if you're on the team already and you're not in the new Discord, we're going to try and get everybody who seems like they are interested in, you know, continuing to fundraise with us over into that Discord. Laserdisc kind of went the way of the Dreamcast. Yeah, I mean, a lot of those things did, but there's people who are just sort of, you know, collectors of things like that and are enthusiasts and still own the equipment and have cared for it well and still functions and stuff. I don't know what the longevity of that media is in terms of, you know, deterioration. If you just got an ad break, thank you for sticking around through it. I do appreciate it. The MoCos are extending the fundraising period through to the 24th for anyone who wants to continue fundraising. I know most of you probably already heard, but their mom had a little bit of a health situation, and it required a procedure. She's doing well, but that sort of, you know, complicated some things, and they felt like they could not devote the amount of time that they normally would have to their own streams for fundraising. So they've decided they're going to leave the campaign open through the 24th. Weirdly, a lot of young people want older tech. The Walkman was re-released and you don't know why. Like a CD Walkman or tapes. Tapes I really wouldn't understand why, only because, you know, they just can get tangled and stuff. But, you know, there's like a novelty in a way to the analog equipment. Yeah, I mean, one thing that's nice about equipment like that is, you know, if it's battery powered, or not, excuse me, if it's not battery powered, it's maybe like, I don't know. Is it exactly the same? Is it battery powered? Discman was the CD one. And does it have like a headphone jack, or I forget if those had headphones just already attached to them, or if you could wear whatever headphones you wanted. Gosh, it's been so long. Definitely a 3.5 or a 5.25 jack. And most headphones are Bluetooth now, so you wouldn't call it weird, but the stuff lasted. It wasn't made to be the cheapest thing possible, and it's simpler and lets you focus on one thing, not to mention you're not tied to ads, apps, etc. Well, yeah, I was going to say you don't need, you know, wireless or Bluetooth or any of that stuff for it to function. Now I need to decide something. Is that Glenn? Glenn, is that you? Or was it you, Mr. Bombati? I can't see channel points redeems like that. It was Glenn. You can, of course, Mindy, but we're not quite ready for, like, I mean, you know, you may as well. You can, of course, please. Like, I would love to see it. And you're welcome to post it in the Discord as well. But I would say, you know, we are going to have a form, and I'm so glad that you already have your item, like, that you're pretty much ready. There's other people that use it. You're not the only one Who loves dirt, man? Tired Streamer loves it too. And hello, Mr. Boombody. How are you? We saw your socks. You're making me want to put this down right now and start socks. But I have that virus shawl. Oops. Yeah, it's all good. No, I mean, I'm excited. I'm very excited, and thank you. I just want to make sure, you know. Please post pictures of it in the Discord, though. Can't have too many clan enabled. Who says who? I will have all the clan enabled projects. Wait, this is exactly what you want. This is that reverse psychology again. Mm-hmm. Well, what if I reverse psychology, your reverse psychology? Oop, caught. So I went looking, trying to find this style of needle. This came with a kit from Dollar General, and it's really like, thin. So that it can go through. Like the eye of it isn't huge. Hello, this username not exist. How are you? Oh, Mindy, you posted it in there. This is beautiful. Oh, it's still on the shawl page. That's gorgeous. That is so lovely. 2 different shawls. Beautiful. Amazing. Thank you. I thought I hearted all of these. That's so awesome. Beautiful work, Mindy. What I might ask is,
dumber than you thought that I think that I thought I was once.
what I might ask is that, that we do one for like a milestone prize. And then one for the auction. Thank you so much, friend. That looks beautiful. Tangia is being difficult on the phone. I haven't really used it much on a phone as a viewer. Oh.
Let's go!
Ah, poop, I did it wrong again. It's easy to accidentally to go into like the stitch going to the side as opposed to the hole going to the side instead of the next one up. Was that Tangia or was it... See, I can't see that stuff in the ground control thing. Ah, that was a sticker. That's what I thought. Thank you. And the activity feed is borked in OBS. That's why. I was like, well, it doesn't show it. There it goes. You better be careful who you say that around. There's a lot of people who will vehemently deny that there is any such thing as too much yarn. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's people in here right now who stream who have that phrase blocked in their chat. You just meant for this part of my project? Do you mean like there's... Yeah, I said that earlier. I said, oh, I'm probably using a longer length of yarn than I should, but I don't care because it means less ends to weave in. So I'm aware of that. I made a conscious choice to use a much longer piece of yarn than would probably be recommended. You're entitled to your opinion. No, that's not what's doing it. It's because it's easy to think that you need to go into the next one over, but in fact you need to go one up. It has more to do with spatial relationship stuff. So now that I'm working across and not up, I'm not going to have the same problem. No. If you're so inclined and you want the back to look really nice with certain pieces, you can put felt. But with a bookmark, my concern would be that, I guess you could put probably just plain fabric. My concern with a bookmark would be that it would become too thick. And then that would then in turn cause issues with the spine of people's books. So there will definitely be like a back and a front. But with things like keychains and charms and such. So when you're done, you should have there's a way to weave in the very last, after the very last stitch, by just running the yarn under. Now, I don't know if most people do that outer edge first or not. I just decided to do that part first. A friend made you a bookmark out of some sort of plastic. That's really cool. She said she didn't like the bubble in it, which you didn't even notice till she said something. It's Shrinky Dink plastic. I'm just using regular acrylic yarn, just worsted weight. Oop, I already did that one. I haven't done those in many, many years. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Did you finish your task?
I'm done.
Okay, is this
I'm at toast.
okay.
Scold. And don't do that.
Mateo, thank you for the $10 for Simu. Thank you. Exclamation point FTKs in the chat. You get it at Michael's, but you haven't looked in years. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't touched it in a long time. But Mateo touched a button. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for your $10 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. That's a new toy for hospital play areas. Thank you, Mateo. That's so kind. I really, really, really appreciate you and your enthusiasm for what we do here, and that's so amazing. It's so generous of you. Thank you for donating $10.
Thank you.
To St. Jude. That wasn't creepy at all, Henry. Thank you.
I know.
Okay, yes.
Sigma on the wall. Who is the skibbidiest Sigma of them all?
Who is the skibbidiest Sigma of them all?
It's Sam Winchester from Supernatural.
Okay.
Make any sense.
I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mateo. You are so kind. This child was promised a $5 Steam gift card, so I'm going to do that for him in a moment if he quits acting like a complete weirdo. Like, not even the good kind of weirdo right now. Stop touching my glasses. Thank you. I love you. And my mom is texting me. Okay, you guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to help him with this. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mateo. I'll be right back. Yeah, hon.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no. I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say that? I always say these things.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. That's how it goes. Pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just do it!
It's so.
Here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo
1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. You heard it here. You can clip it. Go right ahead. If we get 1,000 subscribers, I will do 24 hours. I'm not doing 24 hours until we get 1K subscribers. I'm sorry. I can't.
9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5. Can you feel the temperature rising? 6 high, fever's burning. She's got the moves, she's got the drive. When the chicken attacks, will you survive? 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5. 9.5, kicking in overdrive. 9.5. 9.5, trying to stay alive. It's 9.5.
Yeah, you're like, get good, Jess Martin. No, I'm kidding. Hi, Tysees. It's so hard. How are you supposed to do that in creative? It's an unrealistic expectation. So, would you like to tell a knock-knock joke?
He just got double shushed.
You got double shushed. You got shushed in stereo. Clip it. You got shushed in stereo.
Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
Good save. That was my fault. I took it.
I have reflexes.
Are you clearing my... Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
To put, hold on. Hold on a second.
I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me!
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
You have no clothes on! No.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
I'm never coming out.
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble. Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha.
Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me! We're no strangers to no.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
Yes, 9.4.
Yeah, get! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Welcome to the Procrastination Station, helping you not get your ish done. Since 1979.
Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
See, subs get snapped. I'm gonna use for this. Oh my god!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
Hi. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. I was hungry and so was Ramona. I just got some really good news. My mom and my stepdad are finally coming for a visit for the first time in like 5 years. She sent me her flight itinerary. I'm so stoked.
Yes, Queen, slay.
She's had a lot of health issues, so she was really hesitant about traveling, but I think it's going to be okay. I'm letting her know that when my sister was here, they stayed in a place not far from us that was pretty nice. I'm really, really excited about this, you guys. It's been way too long. You know, I've thought about taking trips just me and Ramona or whatever. It's just like so expensive. Yay! Even more good news. Oh, that's so awesome. Hey! Lobster Liquor! How you doing? You missed his fishing's over for the year, and now you're in the middle of buying a house. Wow, congratulations, Lobster Liquor. That's amazing. You guys, I don't want to spoil it, but let's just say somebody that we know has a really awesome announcement to make when they go live today. So amazing. I'm so happy. Fantastic. And the MoCo total is up over $80,000. I just found out my mom. No, I'm going to break. I'm going to break in a little bit here. I need to feed dinner to everyone and all that stuff. So that was the idea, is that I would be able to break and then we'll come back. Well, hey, that's really exciting news, Lobster Liquor. Buying a house is very exciting but stressful. It can be very stressful. I hope that everything goes well with that for you. I am so excited. I'm so excited about my mom. One second. I'm going to check something upstairs. I knew it. Hefe was trapped. Hefe was trapped in our room. Ramona thought he would be comfortable in there. She thought she was being nice. Oh yeah, very happy. And like Miro said, you know, I had this hanging over my head that I needed to do some stuff inside my computer, and it was difficult. I wasn't wrong about how difficult, because I know how complicated things can be when you're trying to, you know, play around and like upgrade components and stuff like that. It was definitely very, very difficult, but it ended up working out. Thank goodness. I didn't have to like take everything out and go take it to somebody else or like buy a different part or whatever. Sometimes that's how it goes, but anyways, we also the bidding closed on the shawl. So I knitted a shawl and somebody's going to end up winning that. I don't know who it was. It was anonymous. Or somebody who called themselves Box, B-A-W-K-S. Hello, welcome in over on YouTube. I appreciate you being there and chatting. How's it going today? Cyrus, how's it going? But yeah, I am just kind of working on this cross-stitch bookmark on a piece of plastic canvas. Yeah, definitely. Anything else new with you? I mean, buying a house, that's a pretty big deal. Did you have a good fishing season? My dogs are barking in the backyard, probably at some deer. You're stressed, like where you are now, especially after hurricane forced you out of it for a year. Well, everything's been new, so it should sell quick. Oh, good. Oh, so you're also selling a house? See, I only have experience with going from a rental to our first home purchase, which is the home we have now. Fishing was a tough year, but you had fun as always. Well, I am just so happy to see you. It's really great. You've been coming around for quite some time, Lobsterlicka. This says, following since March 2nd of 2023. I feel like it was longer than that.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Lobsterlicka with the 11-month resub! Lobsterlicka. Thank you.
Yes, please, slow.
Thank you so much, friend. That's so sweet. Thank you for the sub. What color chicken would you like? We need to put you into the bowl of Bachnificence here. Do you want pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? I super appreciate that. Thank you for supporting. Thank you, my mom. Thank you for supporting the channel and making sure that I can continue doing this. I really appreciate you. You're so awesome. You know what? I didn't update. I don't think it is in the title. No, it's not right now. I don't think I updated this plus program level 2 or this daily sub goal. I forgot both of those. How many, how many resubs have we had today? 3? I know, you guys. Don't mess with it till I can fix it. Oh, no way. Stop it. You're not allowed to say that. No. That is too nice. You can't be that nice to me. You're encouraging me. Thank you. That is so sweet. You're so kind. I don't know what our plus points are right now. Let me look. 122. We have 122 plus points. With about 10 days left in the month, I don't know that we'll make it to our first month for level 2 this month, but that's okay. But that's much higher than what it says, so let's fix it. But that does mean that we have officially requalified for an additional month of Plus Program Level 1. Thank you, guys. There we go. It's fixed now.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Oh, Emily! Emily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Thank you. Thanks for visiting the Fart Zone. They went ahead and they messed with our menus again. Do you guys know why? It's because the scroll bars are just slightly wider.
To the Fart Zone.
So just when you were used to where everything was in the channel points. Emily, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Emily, could you do me a favor and would you pick a color after we're done fart zoning you? Yes. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Which color would you like? And we need to do a chicken for you, Lobsterlicka. Did you pick a color? Lobster! Her pioneering essence, 9.5, supreme innovator of creative realms, illustrious trailblazer of distinctive expression, and grand orchestrator of conceptual paradigms, crafting unforgettable experiences that challenge perceptions and illuminate the boundless potential of imagination. That's a lot. That's a mouthful. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, I was in Dana's channel and you found. Thank you so much. This username not exist. Toon. Anyone call you Toon? Your name spells out the word tune. Emily, how was your stream? What color would you like for an egg? Lobsterlicka, your name is orange on my screen. I'm gonna give you an orange egg if you don't pick one. I'll pick for you, but I like to let people have a choice. Yeah. And you know, lobsters are like kind of an orange color, particularly after you've cooked them. 3, 2, 1. Your internet right now. Oh no! Internet woes. Internet issues. We don't like that. Green or blue? Okay. Oh wait, I gave an orange egg, but I should be doing an orange chicken for Lobsterlicka. 3, 2, 1. Green for you, Emily Turtle. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, if you have any links that you want to share to like your other socials or any of that stuff, we would love to be able to follow you, like your Instagram or any of that, or if you have like a link tree or something of that ilk. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? Your phone is doing better than your laptop, so now you can hear me clearly. Okay, good. Most people don't have any trouble hearing me. I may or may not have been described as loud a few times in my life. Looks like just about everything from the auction has completed, which is great. Playing Hogwarts Legacy. I am good. I am very good. Thank you. I hope you are having a lovely day, and that your community is also having a lovely day. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm 9. I'm called that because I am missing half a finger on my right hand, and a very bold restaurant coworker gave me the nickname many years ago. I was like, oh yes, very droll. And it's stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. You do have a link tree, and you have your link ready, and Miro is lightning fast, so you have a permit, and you will not be timed out for the next 60 seconds so that you can post your link. Thank you. There's Emily's link tree, because Miro will go fishing for your links for you, but we want to encourage people to promote when it's appropriate. Like, i.e., the streamer asks you, do you have links you want to share? Like, don't be afraid. Just do it. They want to support you. So, one video I saw showed that you could just go underneath. Maybe it would be easier to go under these stitches. Yeah, I'm really excited about my mom coming to visit. I'm just playing with some plastic canvas, making like a bookmark. Because our local library has, I volunteer helping teach crafts to local kids. And I thought plastic canvas, even though I've not used much of it, would be a better introductory you know, it's larger. It's not going to be quite so small. So if there's younger kiddos, I don't know what the youngest will be, but YouTube link is incorrect. It's not working for Miro. Emily. So now that's nice and neat and stitched over. One thing that's good about a project like this is you can use up a bunch of like little bits and bobs. No. There we go. This this eye is kind of like a little hard to like open up and put yarn through, so if you have like a little
needle threader thingy that would help, but I just put it on a different needle that's easier to thread and then put that through. Except I was going wait. Yeah, I'm just sort of winging it. YouTube link should be fixed now. Oh, awesome. See? Is this a typical stream time for you? What's your, do you have like a schedule? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Nope. Dope. Try to always go in the same direction, but sometimes you have to adjust. Typically stream Monday through Thursday, starting at 3 p.m. EST until whenever. What you weren't able to stream regularly for a while, but you're getting back into it. You try to post weekly schedules in your Discord as well. Friday through Sunday is typically if you're able to and also feeling up to it. So on those days, you usually says no stream or TBD on the posted schedules. Right. My advice always to people when it comes to schedules is like, you definitely need to do what works for you, and you need to make it like reasonable. And it's better to have a lighter schedule, like less days that you're supposed to be live, and to add in bonus streams than to feel like you're always canceling, like for your own sort of like, you know, mental health stuff. Because then, you know, that way you feel like you're keeping up with it, quote unquote. But then if you decide that you're up for more, that's great. But then you don't feel like you're letting people down if you decide not to. Exactly. That's why you don't say that you'll be live for a certain amount of time. Sometimes you only do a few hours. Sometimes it's longer. Today you did roughly 4 hours, but last week you had a 9-hour day. Yeah, if you're feeling up to it, right? Like, we don't want to push ourselves to do anything that's too much. But sometimes you're having a good time. You don't have anything else to do, anywhere else to be. You feel like continuing. Some people, though, they're really fond of like, nope, this is my schedule. This is exactly how long I typically stream. And as soon as that's up, I raid out. Oops, I did it again. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I forgot about you, didn't I? Calm down. No, don't be aggressive. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Be nice. Be polite. And understand that you also get distracted sometimes. I'm sorry, though. I did tell you I would do it. No chaos, Cranston. That's not a thing here anymore, you guys. Sorry. Chaos is now outlawed.
I'm old. You miss embarrass me. I'm old. I'm old. I'm old.
This?
I'm old. I'm old. I'm old.
Hi, Daggins. We saw your the start of your sweater in the show and tell today. But enough about you. It's been a while. What do you mean? It's been a while since you caught one of my streams. How have I been? How's fundraising going? What is my favorite project this month? Well, since you asked, we literally just the bidding just closed on this item that I made for the MoCo auction. I'm trying to find it. Oh my goodness. No active items found. Oh, maybe payment has not yet processed for the shawl. It's all over my socials and stuff. Oh no. I don't know what was that. Anyways. Where is... There it is. Ta-da! Very cool. I don't know who won it. They called themselves Box. So... And somebody won it. And $102.50 went to St. Jude. Their winning bid was $102.50. So that's awesome. Yes, indeed. For the kids. Do I go here? I really should plan this out, because what if I run out of room? But I'm YOLOing it. I have an idea, because I think I am going to run out of room. Thank you for the lurk, Emily. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing people over and for being awesome. And I appreciate you. And I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day. Go practice some self-care. Go get some stuff done, or go and relax, or do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know what? I'm trying to spell St. Jude. I think I can make it fit. But I made the letters too large. I'm too impatient to sit here and do the math and actually plot it out, but that would be the smart thing to do. Because the time I'm spending now taking it out is probably about the time I would have spent. Hi, T-Weasel! How are you? Welcome in, friend. Sitting in a hammock, crocheting a lap blanket. That's lovely. The weather has been so much more pleasant. I'm so happy that it hasn't been hot. Yeah, I am sorry if you live somewhere where the heat is excessive, because I don't do well in high temperatures. I can handle a few days of it, but if it's just like endless, and especially if I have no place to escape it, like we have a window unit in the boys' room and in our room, and Ramona's room down here in the basement stays pretty cool. And my office stays fairly cool. Should stay even cooler now. Oh man. Right up until about this point, I was like, I can still salvage this yarn. I mean, it's a short section of like of acrylic yarn, and it's not that big of a deal if I have to toss it. It's like maybe a foot and a half. Thank you, Miro. We have ads inbound on Twitch in about 2.5 minutes. Well, I guess I'm glad I got myself a new seam ripper recently, because I couldn't find the old one. It's just being stubborn. When you frog cross stitch, a lot of times you end up messing up the floss or the yarn so much that it's not really worth trying to save it. Depends on it can kind of probably depend on how you stitch too. Did I tell you that dust bunnies blew out of my mouse, Miro, when I blasted it with that air thing? Because it has holes in it, right? Yeah, there was some stuff in there. Dusted the South Bridge? I don't know what that means. My nose is running. I'll be right back. The shiny metallic thing with a fan on my motherboard. Was that right next to like where the, like in between the GPU, like where I was trying to attach that fan? Was that like right there? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what you mean. I already gave you $5 on Steam. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're trying to say to me. One second, you guys. I'm gonna like let him explain.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Going off the rails on a gravy train. Cause that's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
I have no idea what he's talking about, but okay. He's talking about like the thing he wants is on the Steam Marketplace, but there's some other place you can get it. And I'm like, yeah. And then they want like, dude, I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to look at whatever website this is that you're talking about. Like, I don't understand. It's something to do with Team Fortress 2. He loves playing Team Fortress 2. Below the RAM and right of the GPU. So when I cleaned in there, I don't remember if I brushed that out and like specifically blew the air all in there. I don't know if that was something I was supposed to do before putting the case back together. So probably not. I don't want to open it again, Miro. Why can't it just stay closed forever now? I don't like messing around in there. Why can't we just have tiny robots, like little Roombas that go inside of there? You don't have to until next year. Wow. Wow. You see, chat?
he does all these favors. He does all of this amazing stuff so then he can roast me and get away with it. Boom, roasted. Anyways, no, I can crack it open. That's no big deal. I can crack it open and look. I don't think I did. Let's see. You're planning to throw me under the proverbial school bus monster truck? Devil horns? Wow.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the roast 9 zone.
Welcome
Aw,
to the
Berries.
fart zone.
Hi, Berries.
Welcome
How
to the
are
fart
you?
zone.
Hi, Negan. Hi, Rexy. Hi,
to the
Lunar
fart
Knight.
zone.
Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome to the fart zone. To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart
Bear
zone.
East,
Welcome to the
your
fart
auction
zone.
item was so beautiful, and thank you for rating us.
To the fart zone.
You forgot the.
To the fart zone.
I forgot the raid message for the kids. We're gonna be live for about another half an hour before I take a break, and then we're coming back tonight for a surprise collab. Yes, a surprise collab. What? With our friend Mirror Mask Arts. I'm not even gonna tell you what we're doing tonight. Let's just say it's gonna be off the beaten path for one of us. Barriest, how was your stream? Thank you so much for rating. I really appreciate it. We are also doing a gaming stream this Friday night with my friend Chimera's QC, who is my team co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers, which is our charity team. But we are on the MoCo Loco team for St. Jude this year.
I had a shawl in the auction, and we're casually fundraising. We do 2 or 3 other St. Jude fundraisers a year. So I love the MoCos and I love St. Jude, and I couldn't pass up the opportunity to help out. And I'm so proud of what the team has done already. Like, look at that number. $82,000. Over $82,000 for the kids. Fair East, you are a part of that. Fair East readers, you're a part of that. Is a real-life bear who lives in a bookstore. You know, I never thought about that with our comic book shop, whether or not we should offer lodging to bears. My husband and I own and operate a comic book trading card and TTRPG shop. You were drawing a chicken and bell bottoms in the style of the painting. This scream for us. So you rated us because chickens, right? Thank you. Barry's, do you have links you'd like to share? And also, would you please, before you run off if you need to, pick a color for me? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white? I mean, we have a lot of play mats, and some of the models would be good for scratching on your back. Yeah, if you have links you want to share, we would love that. And thank you so much for being part of this massive effort with the team to support St. Jude's life-saving mission. I've been a St. Jude streamer since 2019, since Play Live Challenge season of 2019. So we just wrapped up our 7th Play Live Challenge season in a row. The event that we're participating in, the MoCo team fundraiser, is under the St. Jude Play Live umbrella event. But it's typically people do that during April and May, but I was happy to be able to be part of this. So we did just also fundraise for St. Jude in May. Purple. Perfect. Thank you. Mostly just use your Insta and you have your link ready. Perfect. I am a fiber artist. I'm a mom of 3. I live in the Pacific Northwest. I've been streaming for almost 7 years. We got partnered on Twitch about 2.5 years ago, which was no small feat. Thank you, chat, for someone who mostly does makers and crafting, but I started out as a gaming streamer, Fortnite to be specific, from our PS4 in our living room. I am proof positive that if you find a passion and it really speaks to you and you decide you want to make something out of it, that you can do it. You just have to keep going. It's really hard sometimes, but you just keep going. 3, 2, 1. That's your egg. You're in the bowl of magnificence now. And you can't come out until the end of the month. I'm sorry. Barry's, thank you. I really appreciate you. We do have a link for donations to St. Jude if you're so inclined. We're at $362 out of $500. I was not going to do a Tiltify campaign. I was just going to contribute the shawl. And Devin's message in their Discord encouraging people to casually fundraise, it spoke to the part of me that gives advice to other charity and potential charity streamers, perspective, if you will, where I'll say it does not matter what the dollar amount is that you raise at the end of your campaign. What matters is that you said, hey, I'd like to invite you to support this amazing cause, and you spread awareness about it, and every single dollar helps. Be the beacon, be the open door, and you never know what'll happen. We've had campaigns that weren't even showing on my screen and had someone come in and make like a $500 donation out of the blue. They found us through Tiltify and said, I want to donate to that person for whatever reason. So you think that message spoke to so many people. Feels like a lot of people are killing it who were kind of on the fence about even participating before. It's easy to tell yourself that your reach and your influence and the size of your community is too small to make much of a difference. And you don't want to feel like that you didn't contribute in a meaningful way. And that's absolutely nonsense. You know? Because even if all you raise is $10, $10 could be the $10 that puts this number over 100,000. Wouldn't you want to be that $10? rather than the $0. You could be that $10 that puts that number over 100,000. And if enough people said, yeah, I'll fundraise and maybe I'll get, $10, $50, $100, $1,000. We've had fundraisers before that have gone well over $10,000 for my individual campaigns. This number is still representative of it's more than the cost of a week's worth of groceries for a St. Jude family. Just sitting here yapping and stitching like I normally do, we've raised enough money to cover a week's worth of groceries for a St. Jude family. That's huge. And I've met these people and I've seen them and I've talked to them, the folks that are served by St. Jude Services. So I know that your contributions and our effort as streamers, it has real and lasting impact. People will never forget the gift that we've given them. The gift of more time with their family member. Not having to do the hardest thing that I can imagine a parent would ever have to do. Or a sibling, for that matter. Or anyone in that child's life who cares about that child. Not having to go down that really dark path. They save lives. They care deeply about the child's experience while they're there. They give them the best possible care all around, not just physically, not just their illness, but their mental state, their mental health, and their emotional health. And they continue to monitor them after they're finished with their treatment. So it really has major lasting impact. And many of those kids and some of their siblings too are inspired by their work to go into the field of cancer research, epidemiology, oncology, things that are going to help save even more lives. So just remember that even the energy you're putting out there is so important. And we had someone come in today earlier in the stream and talk about how their son is in the hospital, and it's a different organization, but I'm still going to tell this story to show you how you really can impact and affect real people. The person came in and they followed, and then they posted a message, and it's going to make me very emotional again. That their son, who's around the age of my eldest, is ill and they can't figure out why. He's been sick for about 2 months, stuck in the hospital. And kiddo's mom sent the dad a picture of her son playing video games in the hospital on a machine that says, made possible by 9.5 and the Coop Troop. And so this person came and found on Twitch, and this person came and found us. And that's through Starlight, but still. They came and found my channel to come and thank us. And you guys did that. Yes, I had to do things too, but we did that. And I have met St. Jude families where we've been able to shake hands, and I've been able to talk to a young person or listen to a young person tell their story in the room with them, and watch them perform music, or listen to them talk about, their daily life now that they're through with treatment and all the great stuff they get to do and how appreciative they are. So it's very real, I assure you. And you should have fun with it, okay? We get teary-eyed sometimes. I get emotional about the Starlight stuff, especially because I was in the hospital for about a month after this accident with a life-threatening infection. And so that's a big reason why I fundraise for them. Because I remember the boredom and the loneliness was a big struggle. Once I started to feel better, I started to get bored. And even if you're not feeling so great, you're still bored. You're trapped in bed, or you have these awful treatments. And these organizations work really hard to try to help families get through it easier and with better mental health because Starlight likes to say happy kids heal faster. And many of the treatments that have been researched at St. Jude are used at hospitals that Starlight serves. So even though they're not, you know, and they're not involved with each other directly, if you ask me, it's all part of the same thing, which is help kids get better faster, hopefully stay out of the hospital, stay in remission. And St. Jude is just constantly pushing, and they will not stop until no child dies of cancer. And today I'm wearing this Play for More Than Bragging Rights shirt because I figured, you know, the auction was ending today, and we watched the auction end, and we watched the battle that was happening. There was this epic battle because every time somebody made a last minute bid, it was extending it by like another 3 minutes. It was great. So, like, you know, there's all kinds of really amazing things that are fun and funny and exciting that can happen when you're doing this. You know, a lot of people too, I think that they're worried about like, oh, it's such a serious topic and it's going to be really hard not to like, you know, be feel like it's a downer the whole time you're doing it. But no, it is such a lovely way to see communities come together and allow people to indulge themselves in like some really gnarly competitive behavior. But it's for a really good cause, so we're all supposed to just go, you know, like, it was pretty rad. And, you know, you got a bunch of people that are video game nerds, so it's not that surprising. But yes, really awesome. It's for a really great cause, and I'm so proud to be part of it. Thank you for rating, Berries. We're going to wrap it up here in about 15 minutes. I'm kind of playing around with some plastic canvas. I do crochet quite a bit, and I also knit. But cross stitch is something that I did when I was little that I've kind of gotten back into slowly here and there on stream. And I sometimes help out at our local library with some craft classes. And I offered to do an intro, a very basic intro to cross stitch. And we're going to be using plastic canvas. And yes, I know this is way too long of a piece of yarn, and I don't care because I hate weaving in ends. Oh wait, so what I was doing was trying to see if I could like retroactively, because I did not plan, like plot out like how can I do this. If you need to get going because you need to go and practice some self-care and stuff, please don't feel bad about that. This is a really old pencil. It's literally about as old as some of you might be. That's too big, and we're not going to have enough room. I'm trying to spell St. Jude. Beb is a really sleepy and hungry bear. He went for tacos and sleep. That sounds amazing. I could go for some tacos and a nap. That would be fabulous. Could go. Yeah, no, we're not getting any more dogs.
The cutest Jack Russell.
No more dogs.
Dad
No
said we
more
could get him by
dogs.
Christmas if he wasn't a dog.
Absolutely no more dogs.
Aw, Mom.
No more dogs. I love dogs. That's why no more dogs. No more dogs because I love dogs. I love dogs, therefore no more dogs.
Why?
Therefore, you cannot control. No, Mindy May. Listen, Mindy May. Listen. Absolutely not. Yes, I can. I can control how many dogs are distributed to my house.
Are you talking back to me?
I will talk back to everybody and anybody that tries to say that we need more dogs. We do not need any more dogs.
Sweet and innocent.
0 more dogs.
But just one.
No huskies. Et tu, Miro?
I do want to.
Adds in approximately 3 minutes. Probably for a dog related product if they're listening. No Pomskis, no Huskies. No.
Dad wants a dog.
Actually,
so
both
give
of
him
the
a
dogs that he was
dog.
like both of the dogs that he was looking at were you were yelling like right in my ear. Both of the dogs that he was looking at were dogs that it said like would not do well in a household with cats. So sorry, but I don't think so. Yes, I picked that up.
Dad said with Chris, if he's not adopted by Christmas, we can get him.
No, I told you. That's a very sweet idea. Who's gonna take care of this dog?
Me! He'll live in my room.
Sure.
We'll keep the cat.
No, absolutely not. I'm telling you right now.
Yes.
Ramona,
Said
I don't care what Daddy said.
he'll bribe you.
I love your daddy. But yeah, no. Absolutely not.
Did last time.
Only if he's planning on somehow becoming a bazillionaire and having the money to have somebody come be like our stable master or whatever.
What do you mean?
What is the name for that in a wealthy household? He takes Maggie to the shop with him. He takes Maggie to the shop with him, Cranston. We have that. Yeah, and vet bills and food, and they need to be walked, and...
First, T Weasel said is, "Aw, Mom," and then you are on her side.
Yeah, because T Weasel came to her senses.
No, she did not. She's still naughty. Everybody.
You guys are all naughty.
He needs another shop dog.
Okay, fine. Then he can have a shop dog, and he can figure out how that shop dog is going to live at the shop all the time. That's all I have to say about it.
He needs a shop dog. He takes the dog.
Oh, wait.
The dog can sleep in my bed. I'll keep the cats out.
Yeah, Ramona, all kidding aside, we're not getting a dog.
Christmas.
No, Ramona.
Dad said.
I don't care.
Dad is the man of the house.
Oh, really?
He's in charge.
Me arguing with my child about whether or not we're getting another pet is all I got to do to get more followers, huh? Thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I am so sorry, T Weasel. I love you. Big hugs.
It's a glasses towel. Can you please put it down and not get any additional grease all over it? Thanks. I love you. Ramona, be nice to your mother. I gave you life.
If you don't give me a dog, I'll rub grease all over your face.
Ramona, that's enough. I adore you. That's enough. Actually...
What?
Nothing. I'm just trying to decide how I'm gonna do this. I'm trying to figure something out. No, I don't care. Oh, really? Okay, I'll remember that the next time you ask me for something. I will remember that. I will remember that. Okay, yes. Understood. I love you, and that is why I'm trying to teach you how to be responsible, particularly where it comes to the care of defenseless creatures who have no choice in the matter when you decide you're going to take them into your household. So, in all seriousness, Ramona, it doesn't make any sense to take him in if he's not a good fit for our family. And the website says he doesn't get along with cats. I'm done talking about this with you right now. I love you. Stop. Enough! Child, learn when to give up. I don't know where she gets this persistence and stubbornness and attitude. Dude, you're calling me an old lady? And I do not have to put up with this abuse. Thank you very much. My mom says, grandchildren are a mother's best revenge. I'm like, wow.
Welcome to the fart
Morgana!
zone.
Morgana, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. Morgana, you sweetheart. Thank you so very much. Make way for Morgana Freya's Wolfpack raid. We're liking how much you love our full moons. Hashtag blame Jed. I don't know who Jed is, but thanks. / you're in trouble. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? Hi, everybody. If you've never been here before, I'm called 9.5 because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Morgana, before you raid and run, if that's something you need to do, could you pick a color for me, please? Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, or white. Thank you so much for raiding, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Legion 54, welcome in. That's a first-time raider chat. Now, before you follow, listen, I think you need to see the raid video, okay? It's very important because Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. There are absolutely no refunds and no exchanges. No exceptions, chat. Once you have followed, that's it. You're locked in. Stream was great. You hit your charity goal plus more. And blue, please. You're sorry for this. Though you heard Mama's miss. No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. We keep it PG-13 here, by the way. Thank you so much.
Yes, Queen Slay.
I'm so happy for you.
I'm so happy for you, Morgana. I'm so happy for you. I appreciate you. We had a shawl in the auction, and we are still fundraising for St. Jude with the MoCos, but we did a real casual fundraiser this time. Thank you so much. All right, listen, here's the raid video so that those of you who are not following can make an educated decision about whether or not you want to be part of this nonsense. Please watch the entire video before following. Thank you very much. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
There you have it. Okay, now you can follow. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I don't know. That doesn't look too bad. I've mostly only ever done cross-stitching on canvas. But so if you're new, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. Now that you've been fart zoned, you've been inoculated. You can kick back and relax. La Paula, thank you for coming on the raid. I'm so happy for you, Morgana. What were you doing on stream? And we need to do a blue egg for you. And mods, woo! Oh my gosh. I need to turn off raids. Because we are coming back later to collaborate with our amazing friend Mirror Mask Arts. It is a secret. We're not telling you what we're going to do. It is St. Jude related. We are both crocheters. I have done some visual art on the stream, but Mirror is on another level. And I do know how to play some music, but I haven't played much on stream. It's secret. Have a great stream. You're sorry that you do have... No. You're playing Captain of Industry. Morgana, do not apologize. I hope you enjoy your vacation. Thank you for being part of the MoCo fundraiser and for being an awesome human. And you've supported us here and supported our charity campaigns here. You are amazing. Thank you so much. This is your egg for your raid. 3, 2, 1. Bakak! Please enjoy your vacation. I just found out my mom is coming for a visit next month, and I haven't seen her in like almost 5 years. You did a fabulous job. Actually, it's closer to 6. It's over 5 years. Thank you very much for raiding. You are incredible, and I really appreciate you. Raiders, I mostly crochet. Sometimes I knit. The shawl that I contributed for the MoCo auction was knitted. And I do some cross stitch and some other crafts. And then we also do some gaming. Just recently upgraded some components inside my PC because the AMD stock cooler was not doing it anymore. So we put liquid cooling in there, and it's working great. You know, Miro, I got a Jay's 2 cents.
Thanks to it, Miro_B for my sub gift.
RC, welcome back. Welcome back, RC. Welcome back for 24 months. That's a 2-year resub, you guys. That means... You know what that means. You know what time it is. Your attention, please! If you have never been here for this before, it is about to get extremely
louder before it gets quieter. You need more volume? Turn it up if you want. But consider this your warning, chat. Extreme volume warning. If you don't turn it down, that's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. I'm not your mom. But I'm about to squeeze as much air out of this chicken as possible 2 times in a row for that 2-year resub from RC Mania, courtesy of Miro B. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're ready, La Mala Bruja! I'm not kidding. This is very loud and kind of disturbing, but also hilarious. Are you ready, chat? 3, 2, 1, go! It does kind of sound like a dial-up modem. We actually have an alert here. That's me impersonating a dial-up modem, a bit alert. Okay, we gotta do it one more time because that was a 2-year resub. Let's go, chat, one more time. Are you ready? Big Red is ready. Big ready. Big ready. 3, 2, 1, go!
Yes, thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that. RC, welcome back for 24 months. And seriously, thank you, Miro, for that multi-month gift sub to our friend RC Maniac, entering month 4 of 6. A 6-month, 180 days of access to our emotes, ad-free viewing, etc., etc. Very kind way to support the channel. Especially targeting someone like RC who does a lot for us here. Very, very, very kind. And if you are deemed worthy, Miro will oftentimes wait and just gift multiple months to the same person, which is really nice. The advantage to that for creators is that we receive those... I receive a sub revenue percentage or whatever. It's you get that monthly. So it spreads income out so it's consistent instead of getting all of it at once. You actually receive it. And that might seem like a bad thing, right? But I don't think it is. I think it's better because I'll look at my information on revenue on Twitch and it'll show me, it'll break that down for you. You can look at that to see which are paid subs and which are gifted. And which ones are specifically are multi-month gift subs. It's I think the bar, that part of the bar is pink, and there are months where, you know, or days where there's like a good sized chunk of it is pink, and that means it helps me keep my income consistent because this is what I do for a living full time. So every single sub, gift sub, all the bits and everything, that all contributes to helping me continue to do this full time. It's a lovely way to support the channel and my family and what we do with charity. So thank you very much. And it's nice to see some of you really do kind of try to target each other when it comes to your generosity, which is really nice. And I very much appreciate it. I am actually going to take you guys to go see another teammate, I think. I want to keep this energy going of supporting St. Jude with the MoCos because... oh, cool. MoCo Moments page is auto-filling for me. It's important to me to support my fellow, teammates And there is somebody who's live who we rarely get the chance to raid, who is a regular in our chat and a very, very accomplished artist, who had an item in the auction, who has contributed items for our fundraising, and is a really great friend of the stream. I mean, they've been live for a little while, but I think it would be cool to raid Blaze. Blaze can always take everybody along to the next person. What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a good idea. And then we'll be back at 7 p.m. tonight, which is like an hour and 20 minutes. So what? Blaze can take us to the next person. I want people to see Blaze's work. Blaze loves to harass me about getting a husky. Let's head over to our friend Blaze Winterborn. Awesome artist, really amazing talent, just beautiful painting. So please come along on the raid. As the MoCos say, I am once again asking you to please stay for the raid. It helps support all of these people. Blaze is also at 181.11 out of their goal of $500. So if you have the means, there are incentives that just popped into the chat. Please check it out when we get there. Thank you so much, you guys. We'll be back after a little while. I need to take a break and go cook dinner for everybody. And then I'll be back to do our mystery collab with our friend Mirror Mask Arts later on. Thank you so much. Thank you. Extra special thanks to these people. These folks have subscribed at the highest tier on the platform. That adds extra plus points. It's a lot of support for what I do. Some of you also go out of your way to support on all of these other platforms, and so I feel it's very important to thank you for being YouTube members, Patreon pledges, Fourth Wall members, etc. All of it, like I said earlier, contributes to me being able to do this full-time mystery collab. Hi, it's Dr. Dan. I don't know if you know, but yes, and bye-bye YouTube, of course. Thank you if you've been watching on YouTube today. Moderators, thank you for everything you do to help keep our community rolling along smoothly, safe, and fun. Please practice self-care between now and the next time that I see you. It's so important, and you are 100% worth it. Bye, everybody.